kill some things tonight. Kill all the things. Okie doke. Very good. Somebody's here. Welcome, welcome. Let's talk to Fernwell. I think we're supposed to babysit his stupid daughter, niece, whoever this is.
It is a matter concerning my daughter. I thank you, sir. I'd not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants, fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend.
It's going to take all day.
It falls upon the day I promised my Simone I'd take her through the city. I would ask that you escort her in my stead, sir. You can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the worm. But I will reward you handsomely. I fear I must leave presently.
Simone is really annoying.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone. I've never seen an arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected. I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort.
Obnoxious.
Very well. I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day.
Oh, shall I?
You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood? A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I.
Wow. Was she born this way?
We shall begin at the Fountain Square. Come.
Okay.
Come along.
You don't ever want to bump into her. Who runs like that?
Not bad.
You can't at any point
the dragon attacks mankind?
bump into her or something like that.
Are we
It's been a long time.
delicacy? And brave, what was it eating until now? The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough. Be arisen for a servant. Yes, I think I like this. Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about
Hey,
slaying
Robin, what's up?
monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed. 'Tis maddening for a
Nice.
human to slay the worm. Still, Grand Soren will be safe enough, will it not? You'd hope so with all the guards about.
I gotta be careful here. I can't bump into Simone or... Seems like she also wants to race and you like have to let her win. I know she gives you this idol. I don't remember what the idol's for. You trade it to somebody for something. A weapon maybe, some gold, both. Not really sure.
Just walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think? You are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of hide and seek. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me, if you're able. I should think it a simple task for the Arisen.
I don't remember where she goes.
I suppose...
I've gained quest knowledge.
In the inn, I think... Shit. No, I can certainly screw this up. I don't know if there's an actual time limit. Don't really remember.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
My, sir, I am impressed. I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride. Enough. I tire of this place. Next to the markets. Come along.
I'm wondering who that is sitting down there. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes on her, but we can't bump into her. She's gonna take off here in a second, I think. Do that little running thing. I don't know what you want to call it. I wish tacos were on the menu for me. I had a dry-ass donut a minute ago. Too late to cook anything. Had to get stream started, so at some point I'm going to be passing out from hunger. Well, when she grows up, she's going to be a handful, isn't she? I never really looked forward to this quest, but it's different. I'll give it that, it's different.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
This sword is a lot like the steel greatsword in Skyrim. Actually. I like how it's realistic looking, too.
Oh, I can go no further. I am half dead of thirst. Pray, go and fetch me some water. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I understood?
I've gained quest
I've
knowledge.
learned what to do in this quest.
Shit. Does anyone have water? I don't think anyone has any. Okay. I do in the...
Well met, sir.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will
I
it
know
be
I have
today?
some in here.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay. I gotta go. So I got a spoiled brat waiting for me.
I am half dead. In a proper flagon. Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make a fine page.
Waste you as food for the dragon.
I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the creatures you fight. What say you to a contest? I'll race you to... There. See that gate? And pray, run in earnest, sir. I will not be patronized.
And she gets a big head start. I think so far, I don't think I've messed up. But you gotta let her win. Of course. But I mean, who races a little kid to leave them in the dust, even if they are a spoiled, rotten, obnoxious brat?
Now, where shall we head?
I don't know who thought of this.
Set off from here, and we'll be...
I won! I bested the Arisen! It was simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
Okay. I think that's it. I think we're done for the day.
My thanks, sir. And
Look at him clapping.
I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need.
I fear you've made a friend of her.
I thank you for today. Are you very close with my father? I shall allow you to accompany me anytime you wish. For now, take this. 'Tis
Gold idol. I don't think it gets any better than that. I think that's it. Nice. I figured out why I couldn't leave gifts with my pawns last time we played, because it starts you off in offline mode. You have to go manually put it in online mode. But that means that more pawns should be available. Also, I think I'm using basically randomly generated ones. Or at least that's probably what I was using yesterday, which is fine. They're all leveled. Actually, this one's kind of outweighed his usefulness.
Any rarities to sell?
Got any new stuff? I have money. Might as well. £5. Let me definitely get those.
Any rarities to sell?
I don't think I really have anything. Okay, I definitely want to keep the gold idol, though. We'll go put that up in the... I think we'll keep those scrolls, too. Okay, I'll walk away with my 8 gold.
Right
well met. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. We know that, perhaps.
Okay. All right, let me, actually, let's go see if any of these chests close themselves up. Been kind of collecting these secret tokens and things. Is it? Yes. Nice. Yep. All these, at some point in the game, they want 5, 10, 20, 50, 100 of them, whatever. I think there's another one over here. No? Somewhere? Maybe? Somewhere. There we go. Need a few more secret tokens. Maybe one right over here. Maybe. Or is this just the skeleton key? This might just be the skeleton key. Skeleton key.
The guards do have much to worry on.
You can pretty much get anywhere from anywhere in here. Okay, this is the guy that wanted that tome.
So, no, you are quite the wonder.
No doubt you are filled with fear.
I have to actually go find the thing.
Hear ye, hear ye! Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, what to take up arms against the fearsome dragon!
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, let's drop off all this stuff. Put a few of those up. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm supposed to keep that on me. I need that for something. I'm still really heavy. Guess she doesn't need to carry that anymore either. Let Kelly have that. Keep her very light.
What will it
too.
be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, let's get her this. It doesn't really make any difference for her. She may be set with that, actually. My pawn. More stamina. We'll probably replace the health with something damage related. So I don't know that core skills really apply to a pawn though. That's the thing. Oh, let's see what skills we got available. Wait.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon. You see me. Have your pick. Any you like.
There we go. Okay.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
All right. What do we got? Yes. I was hoping there'd be something like that. All right. Very good. AoE, huh? Active Atonement. Son of a bitch. You only get certain... Well, the idea is to take damage, and the more damage you take, the more damage you do in a counterattack. I don't know if that's wise to use on this one. Limited in range. See, I'd like a closer, but I like the whole stun thing. A stun, an evade, and a finisher. But then upward strike is... It's an AoE. Yeah, let's see what I'm going to work with. I don't really know what's best. Now with her... Okay, we don't need big stamina drain with her. I think I may keep the pommel strike. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to use this upward one. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to make my... That's initially what I wanted to use, but I think... Yeah, you only get one. You only get one wheel. Hey, what's up, Lazarus? How's it going? You only get one set of buttons to work with. Everybody else gets two. But the warrior's pretty simple. Go in there, take all the hits, and deal all the damage. Probably wind up exchanging these because we're going to need damage dealing stuff. Start probably around rank 7, rank 8. It's going to really get the good shit, right?
Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Go change out our pawn too. Who's this?
Asking after some. All too eager, that one.
Mason's usually around here
Serve as
somewhere.
the hub of our journeys.
Oops.
Mason keeps close track of Salvation's actions. He'll
We'll
likely
like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
He's down in the sewers, isn't he? I think so. Knock, knock.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Actually, let's go over here and look for stuff. That's Madeline's little shop. I don't know what she has. Really use some silk. Or not.
Well, hello.
She's gonna have a quest for me later too.
I pride myself on, and I recall hearing your oath. In truth, so well, you'll find naught but the finest.
No idea what that might be for. Oh, those are nice when you're playing a rogue. Nice magic defense. That's nice too. Oh shit. Those are nice. Yeah, I think I have to have those. No. Oh, those are nice. Those are even better. Got another one of these. All right. Thunder. Well, that comes in handy for that stupid whatchamacallit. Frozen. I don't know. Yeah. We'll go upgrade this stuff. This resistance to fire, which is nice. Okay, we can keep those, but oh wow, on a Thursday night? That's weird, actually. Well, I mean, I know the high schools play games on different nights, but usually it's Friday night, especially televised ones. That sucks. Okay. kind of want to get behind some of these buildings here. Let's see. Don't think. Right here? Yep.
A scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession. A ladder, Master.
Nice.
We may be able to cross from roof to roof, Arisen. Some corners of the capital can only be reached by crossing the rooftops.
We're all up here on people's roofs, stomping around. There's a ladder there. We'll go look over this way. We'll see what's off back in this corner over here. Oh, there we go.
It's writing. A journal page, perhaps?
Yeah, they're not going to tell you either because they don't want you to tune out, right? You see that jump? That's a good jump. Seeker's token, that's what I'm talking about. Right. Let's go put some of this stuff up. I just want to have it. Thought about stacking baleful nails. That's what I thought about doing.
Someone must know something.
If you want.
Oh shit, I meant to go talk to Mason. We got so I went shopping and totally forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Screw saving the world, I'm buying stuff.
Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Alright. Actually. Sell those.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Are your travel
Here we
preparations
can
complete?
rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
And so on.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here.
Me, the master works all. The master works all. You can't.
That's what we got from that cave where we picked up all those big slabs and stuff. Okay, don't want to spend a peridot.
Masterwork's all come again.
Good deal. Okay, we gotta go find Mason. Let's go find Mason this time. Without getting sidetracked. Hey, Josh. Oh, nice. That means no test tomorrow, though, right? I mean, is there some silver lining in that cloud? In that cloud of doom and testy gloom? Yeah, this game doesn't hold your hand sometimes. Like if you're new to it, there's a bit of a I guess a learning curve, sure.
Seems this way leads outside as well. Seems that many people live here as well.
Oh, Audrey got talkative all of a sudden. I guess you live where you gotta live, right? I mean, this is all you got. It's all you got.
Look, bearing good tidings, I hope. No, it's salvage. I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Sol. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. Had I your gentle manner, seems to me we share a common... Ah, that's grand.
We're likely a more candid talk now that we've that badge.
That it will mark you as friend to Adrian. I hope.
Okay. Little cloak and dagger now.
How to trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
Ah, okay, we'll be coming through here later. I'll just say that. Later. For right now... Let's see.
I'm certain Silas knows something. Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
Nice.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
The gathering's to take place. You'll not find me there. There's far too...
The catacombs lie beyond the river, north of the capital. I remember them well.
I think I know how to get there. It's really not all that far either. Alright, let's go kill shit. How's that sound? Kill all the things.
I must confess, though truth be told,
So they have agents everywhere, huh?
I see. Will you be at the gathering then? Not that...
So you can make enemies by running around town and knocking stuff out of people's hands. Is that awesome? People get all uptight about it.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
Following Shadows, you talking about the one where you follow the knight from the castle down to the Madeline's shop?
This road will deliver
We did that yesterday at some point. Oh, I'll go test out my new skills. Cool.
Kill 'em all!
Armed bandits are risen. For a grand strike. I'll begin with the strongest.
Find an opening, then strike. What's this?
Wait for an opening.
I'm out of here. Get him!
The brine have lurked along the shores. Our strength brought us things.
You know, if that ability really didn't do damage, I might still have to use it.
They're armed, Master. That was hardly a warm-up.
That was hardly a warm-up. Okay, I guess we're going this way. We're by the quarry, maybe, or something?
Seems we can walk beyond the shore here.
They're armed,
Perhaps
Master.
we'll find aught of use.
Start with the weakest.
They attack in quick
Are you unharmed, Master?
See ya!
We have triumphed.
Awesome.
I wonder where this river flows.
I'll probably find a bunch of goblins here.
All this
Look at this.
space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free.
I think a big part of this game is really just running around, just exploring, just doing whatever. You can level up pretty much as you want to. I mean, at some point, you'll stop getting returns from certain enemies. They'll stop giving you XP. You know, there is always that.
Even the city streets. Lest we remain
That's
well-equipped.
personally my favorite kind of leveling systems, where enemies, if they're not going to scale with you, eventually give them such a small return that they're not worth messing with. You know?
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Risen.
I do have it on this one, right? Yeah.
You can see for leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Careful! A goblin!
Found you!
Cannot reach its armor.
You'll rout them in a single charge. Thanks to you.
Fire them by kiss!
It is difficult to judge distance when facing foes across such open plains. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Ah, a human. Stupid human. You like that? Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I do too. I meant to trade out this this ranger dude that I got with me. How many fucking mushrooms are in this log?
The Master! Wolves! I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll grab it.
Nice shot. Yeah, bitch. Dodge that, hoe.
Tis weak to fire.
All they're doing is running. Really annoying. Run away from that. What are they? Are they spawn spamming us? I think so. I think that was.
Do not just
spamming us
attack
with the spawn.
blindly.
Popping out of this tents, I guess.
This looks interesting.
That was the leader wolf, maybe? Looks bigger than the rest.
Anytime.
Let me go get some of that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think we have to go through the quarry caves for this one. More wolves, wow.
There, Master! Wolves!
Running water. Sounds close.
Don't allow them to surround you.
I will protect you, Elizabeth.
It hates fire!
Fire works well.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Wolves fall quickly to flames.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Okay, I think we need to go north, right? Oh, I see a chest. Never mind.
The road here has a strange look to it, does it not? This looks interesting.
Never played it. Ah. I don't believe you. Okay, I don't think we're going down. I don't know which way we're supposed to be going, actually. Not sure what's going on over there. We're wanting to be over there, though. I don't know if you can get around up here. Guess we're about to find out.
There, Master.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Fire led by this!
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Wolf pack! Got steady behavior, then take careful aim.
There, Master! Sulfur saurians!
Nice.
Beware the liquid they spew.
The tail is severed.
It'll take more than that.
Oink.
Fire then by kiss!
Okay, we're supposed to be over there.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Anytime.
I was hoping for some of the striped tails. Oh well. Or scales or whatever it is. It would be a cyclops or a troll. Through here. I need to get on this the other side of this ravine, like right now. I think we may need to go south. I'm not sure. rather than... Well, if we ford the river, then we're going to have to go around that. I guess now it really doesn't matter either way.
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
Oh, yeah, with the snake tail and all that stuff, yeah. What do they call those things? There's a name for them. Chimeras, I think. Yeah, they're actually really cool. They have really cool creatures to fight, and then the way you get to fight them too. We're totally getting drenched here. We can just accept that. It's a lot of Saurians. That little asshole hit me really, really hard. Okay, he came to fight. Yeah, there's fast travel. You mean, can you start the game going absolutely anywhere that you want? Because, I think you hear there's no fast travel from people who don't play RPGs. Who anything beyond a 5-minute round of Call of Duty tests their patience, and they have no time for it. I think that's who you probably hear that from. Just to put those rumors where they belong, actually. Yeah, there's fast travel in this game. You have to earn it. There are these, it's a more realistic type of thing. You have these things you use. Well, then, but still, I just threw the truth up there. If it falls on him, then so be it. Oh well. Never apologize for the truth. You're hearing it from people who don't have the patience for RPGs. What you have is you have these. I'll show you. I think my pawn has one right now. Back out. There we go. You get these, right? It's a port crystal, and what it is, it's basically it's a fast travel location, kind of the same as a fast travel mat from Fallout 4. You know, like if you make a settlement, you can put your mat wherever you want to spawn when you travel there. And so you earn these, usually by killing a boss or something. Anyway, you can find these, get these at certain stages in the story, and set them to places nearby where you know you're going to frequent. Like there's an area we're going to be going to fight this really cool griffin, right? It's this big, like, arena type place. Anyway, I'll set one there because we have to go back there like 2 or 3 times, and it's a long walk, right? So yeah, true enough, you're pretty much going to have to hoof it to every area of the game at least once, right? If not more than once. But once you've been there, if you've got a crystal with you, you can leave it at strategic locations to allow you to get near or where you want to go. Like a lot of times there's like strands of coast that may have groups of animals that you can farm for materials, kind of like Monster Hunter, right? Is you go find ogres or you go find trolls or something like that because you want their tusks and eyeballs and bones and whatever. So there's stretches of areas where you know you can go find, you know, certain enemies and stuff. But then there's areas where there's story related stuff, and it's usually kind of bundled a little bit, and it takes a little bit of a trek to get there. And then once you've gotten there, if you've got a crystal and you know you're going to go back there, then you leave your crystal there, and then you use these little things right here, these fairy stones, which you can pick up here and there. You can get them, you can find them, you can buy them, stuff like that, and then you can use that, and wherever your crystals are, it'll bring up the map, and it'll allow you to pick certain places. Like you get Grand Soren in the starting village off the top for free. Once you get to Grand Soren and you find your first fairy stone, then you can use your fairy stone, and then it'll bring up your map, and it'll ask you where you want to go. And then you either go to the Grand Soren or the village, but you might want to put another port crystal way out on the Bandit Coast, in the forest somewhere, up by that griffin place and stuff. I don't remember exactly how many you can have. I want to say it's 5. I don't think there's more than that. Now, if they carry over into new game, then I guess you'd get some more. I really don't remember. But yeah, they have fast travel. It's a really cool fast travel system. If you ask me, it's more realistic. And it requires that you at least explore some part of the game, you know, rather than just, I'm going to bypass all of the game in between point A and point B, so that when I fast travel to point B, because the game gave me point B for free because I didn't have to do shit in the game. I wanted to do it, and instead of having to earn it, I just did it. You know how games give it to you nowadays? And so when you get to go from point A to point B for free and skip everything in between, well, guess what? You've missed everything in between. The fuck you playing an RPG for? That would be my question to anybody who wants all that shit for free, wants everything given, wants everything. Screw all that, man. Makes no sense to me. Anyway.
These waters like see a fair number of items swept here from upstream.
Damn it.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
No. You can use them. No. Wherever you set a crystal, that is your permanent fast travel place until you move it. You can pick it up and move it. Like if you especially once you get familiar with the game, if you're done in an area, pick your port crystal up and carry it with you until you get to a new place that you know you might have to go back to. Like, we'll be going to the forest here eventually, again, and I'll probably want to leave a port crystal there. You know, that type of thing. The little fairy stones are a one-time use, but there's a lot of them. I seriously doubt you'll use all the ones that you can find in a game. I usually wind up with a bunch in storage, because there's a lot in between areas like this that you want to go explore and stuff. I usually don't really bother. The map's not all that big. It's like, it's not as big as Skyrim, for example.
Fear not, should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
I don't know about you guys, but when I play a game like Skyrim or Fallout, I'm usually looking at stuff and exploring between areas. Anyway. You know?
The water may be home to
Like, why would I bypass that?
Sulfursaurians!
Man, I'm slowed. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I don't even know where we saved. Where we saved last? I think we have to redo this entire last... I haven't saved in forever.
The catacombs lie beyond the river. Not
Wow. Everything we just did was wasted. Wow. Wow.
Hear ye, hear ye! Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, what to take up arms against the fearsome dragon! Given leave to travel the land by Duke Ebden himself, the Arisen takes up sword and shield to defend the honor of all!
Let's just go.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for
We're going to
some
take a
time.
right this time, though. I didn't pick up anything just now that I can't do without. I was too busy talking, didn't even save at any point. My fault.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
That was like 50 Saurians, so actually I do kind of want to fight those Saurians again. I'll try to make sure we do that.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as soldier and the worm hunt, castle walls, or the ruins of such. This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
Bandits. I've got a lot of slow moves.
We're no match for it. We must outsmart.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
We're left exposed after a grand strike. Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
A little random? Just a little bit random there? Okay, I'm trying not to waste my entire gaming night on shit like that. Just saying. So a griffin targets me out of the clear blue sky and just decides, what the fuck ever.
This way to the catacombs,
Just,
Arisen.
I'm just one big whatever on that. Big whatever. I'm not even gonna count whatever that was right there. That was pretty stupid. That was kind of random. I mean, okay, you know, if that's a scripted thing, Griffin comes out of nowhere with from an indefensible spot and one shot you no matter what. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He probably won't be back.
Armed bandits arisen. Griffin.
What the fuck? She's got one shot at. Is it trolling me? I think it's trolling me a little bit. I'm getting trolled. That was inexplainable too. Something that shouldn't even probably hurt, just insta-killed. I guess they got a critical. Headshot with a sword or something. Bad luck? I don't know. I don't care. Okay, or maybe the Griffin landed, but it just didn't show it. Maybe I heard my pawn say something like Griffin.
This way to the catacombs arisen. They're armed, master.
There, master! A griffin! Was most like a watch post once.
Yeah, he's broken. Okay, not really sure what the fuck it's even doing there, doing that though. Asshole. Is he just trolling us? The fuck out of here. Or fight.
They attack in quick succession.
I got a Griffin with its butthole suction cup to rooftops and shit doing this occasionally and then randomly landing to one-shot the party.
This way to
Oh, okay. Once again, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna make that real stupid sound. Uh-huh, yeah. So awesome. There's only just so much badassness that I can say about that. How really fucking awesome and well designed that is right there.
they attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike. I shall take on the storm.
I'm on here.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Find an opening, then
Got an opening.
I'm not sure what's going on. All right, well, we're gonna go And again, it's better to avoid fights and no. If you got to play like that, don't play. I'm gonna kill this fucking griffin is what I'm gonna do. Just gotta get rid of these bandits first. Little ads just dancing around being annoying. Right, let me save right here. Maybe we'll go in their little crib.
Armed bandits are risen. After a grand strike.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Such open locales make food for enemies a tricky proposition.
I learned a new way to fight. Think well before striking.
Man, it's fucking.
Of course.
Somebody's got to shoot the thing. This is why you want a ranged character.
Anytime.
He's coming back. You got to be able to draw him down. Oh, you got to be. Fuck out of here, dick sucker! My ranger's just a dumbass. He just gets to sit here and do this for free. There he goes.
Are you all right, Master?
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
After this comes the fun things.
Oh, this thing's just annoying.
I'll aim for its wings. way to the catacombs.
Kill the bandits again.
War has not been kind to this place. Armed rogues! Kill him!
Griffin!
Insolence!
Was most like a watchman.
Anytime.
I want you fire's blaze!
I'll take this. Whatever it is.
I'll take that.
Fire, lend thy kiss!
I've learned of beasts.
He's just gonna be an asshole. Griffin's being an asshole. I forget how to get him down and keep him down. I mean, they've all got a technique. Ranged party members are best for these guys. I do remember that. That ground stomp bullshit, though, is...
There may be aught of use inside.
Do not just attack blindly. Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Get him!
Bitch ass about it. You gotta shoot him right here. That's the only way to get him down. I haven't touched him. I don't think you can save right now. Yeah. This thing's really a coward. Yeah, it's a coward. This is the most cowardly of the bosses. I got an archer who's clueless. I really should have switched him out. I think I'm going to go switch him out for somebody that has some knowledge of more than one enemy in the game. See, if I'm playing an archer, we just shoot that bitch down to the ground. I'm tired of killing these bandits over and 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 over. It's just getting annoying.
way to the catacombs, Arisen.
War has not been kind to this place.
Okay, oh, fuck that Griffin.
Armed, Master. Griffin! Any that would target the Arisen are mine. There may be out of reach.
The first strike shall be mine.
How long does the healing really take? Okay, game's lagging. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
War has not been kind to this place. They're armed, Master.
There, Master! Aggressive! Counter after they strike!
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Asshole.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Fucking archers. Do that again, dick. These assholes. All 700 of them.
They attack in quick succession.
Yeah, the lag isn't helping either. Let me see something. Where's that one? kill this thing.
I'll hold it down! Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
Let's drag it to the ground.
Was most like a walk. Right, before it flies higher! Any that would target the Arisen are harmed.
Do not just attack blindly.
I'm desperately low of stamina.
There may be aught of use inside.
Mount it, Eric, take to the sky! Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
Let's drag it to the ground.
Okay, I think it's leaving. I think it got its ass kicked. No.
I've
We
learned
got to do the Skyrim invincibility flee from battle thing. Y'all see that? Basically what that was.
After this comes the fun. Mount it, Eric, take to the sky!
do not allow it flight.
They're both. Oh no! I'm fixing to lose both my pawns. Oh shit! Oh, they're dragging it down. These fights are friggin' awesome.
Drag it to the ground.
Good try, man. Good try.
Find an opening, then strike.
This is an epic fight. I'm not gonna lie. He's not quitting. Guess he wants his ass kicked. You need a ranged characters have a definite advantage right here. I've only really got one. My mage isn't doing shit.
Mount it, Eric, take to the sky! Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
You hear my pawn up there? Aim for the wings! Got the wings.
Arisen,
Drag it to the ground.
Mage hasn't cast a single offensive spell yet. You notice that?
The city holds every amenity. Make a fine base for our adventure. Mount it, Eric, takes to the sky! Bring it down!
Son of a bitch! I meant to jump on too.
Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
Just wait. We'll see
After
your
this
weakness.
comes the fun part.
was most like a watchpost once. maybe order.
If you grab it, it will not fly.
Let's drag it to the ground. Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Got to get on its wings. And cripple it. I know you can get them to roll over on their side.
Do not allow it flight!
God damn it! Fucking coward.
Are you all right, Master?
Well, those wings, vulnerable. You don't have very long to really.
I brought you fire's blaze!
Fucking tracking me now?
Well before striking. Pile in for the head!
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Bring it down. Aim for the wings.
He's on its face.
Knock it from the sky.
Or got him past halfway. The problem is that the things can one-shot me. It's making it hard to fight. Just going toe-to-toe with this guy because he can just turn and one-shot you anytime he feels like. At least he's not quitting on the fight, though. Well, I don't have fire, and my mages aren't down with it, apparently.
Bring it down. Aim for the wings. Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Obviously, a lot quicker to kill him.
Find an opening, then strike.
I can still fight.
Do not fight light!
From ahead, even a griffin must fall.
Bring it to ground!
Blows to the head work well.
Take my fire!
See that shit right there? And the 15 minutes to heal.
There may be odds of use inside. Anti-turret takes to the skull!
Quick! While it's enraged!
We must bring it to ground! Was most like a watch post once.
Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Anytime.
Wow.
Was most like a watch post.
I'll aim for the head.
Are you all right, Master?
Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Victory is ours!
She waited. She waited till till it had that much health to use fire. Wow. Yeah. This could have been done 10, 15 minutes ago, I think. One griffin pinion, that's it. I think that's it. Wow.
There may be odds of use inside.
Can we say not worth it? Totally not worth it. Not my pawn. I know how to train my pawn. You can tell your pawn exactly what to do. Exactly how to do it. That I can say.
Most like a watch post.
If you hire my pawn's going to get rid of all the ads and then going to take the boss and climb it. And get on its bitch ass and kick its ass. That's what my pawn's going to do. And you can specifically train your pawns to do exactly that. I mean, that's part of the mechanics. Nice. Okay, I really kind of want to go find those Saurians too. Striped skins.
Under heavy watch. Lest we were no less vigilant now.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
We did it anyway. We got it. Yeah, she used that fire at the very beginning. One of the first 20,000 times that we had to bring it down to the ground. He'd have stayed down for a while. Probably would have got 2 or 3 of its health bars, you know, in one shot, and then been able to finish him off. I had to do that the long way. That's...
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions. It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
That whole one-shot thing, though, damn, that's pretty severe. We need to get to the point where at least it won't be one-shotting us. Who's that? Was that Lazarus asking about the fast travel? This is what the fast travel things look like when you set them down. Little port crystals.
Business with the guild pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Yeah, I mean, they even give you, what, like 3 or 4 different little, you know, those little chairs where you can sit down and talk with your pawn and direct exactly how you want them to go and all that stuff.
Is everything in order, Mark? May our paths cross again?
Okay, I don't think that was a player's pawn. Let's see, let me make sure. Are these daggers part of the new... Yeah, those must be part of the new, the DLC stuff, because I don't remember seeing those before. Alright. Why can't? Here, let me see something. None of my friends are showing up. I wonder if it's got me offline again for some reason. Let me go look.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
It's got me offline again. Weird. Started the game. Don't know why it's doing that. Okay. That's why it wouldn't let me see my friends and stuff. I don't know why. Please wait for what? Fuck off. Okay, this should bring... No? Bringing any friend stuff. Doesn't look like it anyway. Not sure why it's doing this. I wonder if they're not maintaining the servers really anymore. I don't know. I got rewards. I got rewards with my pawn. Took a minute. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, because I'm stupid. If you're going to be online, you have to be online. Never mind. Totally forgot. All right, now let's try it. I switched the Ethernet to play Dark Souls with Josh. Well, a couple nights ago. Okay. Never mind. Don't have that many Ethernets to go around. All right. Let's try this again. We're about to catch up to Kelly's pawn. Let's see, a few of my friends are going to be in the hundreds and stuff, so 78. I'm not looking to. I would mind one in the 40s, someone I can catch up to, so I don't have to just keep switching them out type thing. Level 5 million, level 5 million. Batman. I guess that's all that's really available right now. Okay. 61. Oh, that's a little much. Okay. They're really low or really high. Okay, so any pawn, that other pawn that I had was just randomly generated one anyway, right? Iris the pawn. Why would you do that? Oh, you're just trying to look cool? Okay, well.
Yes, Arisen.
I'm all down with the looking cool thing, but
I am honored to travel with
she
you.
looks so sad. All right, let's get out of here. I wonder what my pawn is ranked. There's a way to see it, isn't there? Hold on. Isn't there a way to see what your pawn is ranked? Somehow? Costs 6. That's max, I guess. That's the max number of crystals it could cost to. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, some things to factor in when I make my pawn, and I've always gotten good reports back from my pawn in general. Sometimes you run into people who are just assholes and trolls and stuff, but if somebody hires your pawn, well, that doesn't mean they're always happy. Sometimes some people would rather a pawn run around and collect things rather than fight for you. You know, I can't please those people.
That may be of use. Does this please you, Arisen?
I don't know. I don't know if I want her doing that instead of other stuff. They got to have priorities. You know.
As you wish. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. As you wish. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I should I have the chance to aid you in times of need, how would you have me...
There's also somebody who sells those things that you can use to specifically dictate whether your pawn is aggressive or whatever. Yeah, anyway, let's go drop all our shit off.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pondgate. The catacombs lie beyond the river, north of the capital. I remember them well.
Also,
You see, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
I'd imagine one would never
Have your
find
pick.
this
Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I'm a fan of. The abilities we've got right now. You got one dodge. I like that. We'll try this.
What will it be today?
I kind of want to try that. It's kind of a shame to get rid of that, though. I don't know, man. I really kind of like the pommel strike. Did a decent amount of damage, too. I've always been kind of a fan of that with two-handers. Pommel strike. And that indomitable lash thing, that's more like mighty blow, basically. Takes a while to...
What will it be today?
I wonder. I guess it depends on you taking damage, right? And this looks like a setup for this. I'm going to go ahead and buy this too. Just to have it. I'm going to try that. I'm going to see just how useful this is too. I'm just going to experiment with it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
I doubt anyone's used my pawn lately. Maybe.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. A place one can live without fear of monsters.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen. This road will deliver us to the catacombs. The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
Castle walls, or
fight another griffin.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
So those bandits had enough of me too, huh? Yeah, take that.
Was most like a watch post once.
Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Nice.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
I will protect you, Arisen.
They attack in quick succession.
Our strength brought us victory. Did it?
Strength brought us victory. Any loot up here? Before I leave? That's what I'm talking about right there. I love these old ruined castle walls and stuff. Okay, so if you're in a mob, you can set up for that one thing and just go to town with it. But I don't know what kind of damage you're supposed to take. Taking damage doesn't seem to be a problem in this difficulty. I'll tell you that. Okay, I want to go kill all these Saurians. I'm hoping we find monsters.
Take care, you are soaked in water.
Those rocks jut out of the river.
Looking for invisible lizards.
We can nightfall the river across these stones.
Okay, we gotta go basically up there. This is where we found all those Saurians before, though. Ah, that was a lot of them, too. There you are, you assholes.
Be wary.
Your water. They hide behind monsters
Grab
and
the
dead.
tail.
Their armor in hand scales.
Chase it.
Yeah, not enough power moves. You gotta be taking damage for that. That's too much of a sometimes thing. Great in mobs, probably.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah. See, here's what I can see. I can see that being good on a lower difficulty, where, look, if the whole point of using the ability is to take a shit ton of damage, there's too many things can one-shot you. I mean, I guess if it gets to the point where you can, there's nothing left in the game that actually can one-shot you. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. Apparently we turned the wrong way at some point. Can we climb over there? It kind of doesn't really look like it. Okay, we want to go up and over that ridge somehow.
Wolves hunt in packs.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Okay, those Saurians up there too.
Monsters may nest in every tent slice. Beware. Strength in numbers. That was hardly a warm-up.
Yeah, I think the quicker moves. I think for my pawn, I want to give her that whirlwind, that 360 for an AoE, and give her a pommel strike for stun, and then give her that. So everything she does is more tactical. Those are all good damage moves too. Pommel strike is just really quick. But that one where you have to take a shit ton of damage just to make it worthwhile. I don't know.
An unsettling beast. Stay away.
Yeah, I think I like pommel strike.
Seems it was abandoned here.
It aims to hide itself, then attacks. Here, Master! Sulfur
What are you guys saying? Any of you run with a two-hander and found anything in particular that's just one of those abilities that you just can't pass up type of thing? I'm gonna play around with it. I think I see the use of this one, but I don't think it has as much. I think it's a sun-time thing. I think it's probably underpowered most of the time, unless you're trying to take damage, and if that's the case, yeah, I don't know.
I hear running water.
I don't know if that's wise on this mode. Although you could probably do some pretty brutal friggin' attacks. Okay, here they are. This is what I was looking for right here. These 500 Saurians. There we go. I like the one where you lift the enemies in the air. That does a shit ton of damage and knocks them off balance and throws them around and just does everything. I think that may be a good finisher. And you got this one, which is something of a, gives you a couple invincibility frames. It's kind of like dodge, basically, evade.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Saurians. Okay, there really are no shallows here, so I'm just going to get across. There we go. Now I can take all that we can fight these guys 500 times now. I wouldn't care less. I want to practice with all this stuff anyway. I want to find a setup that's as comfortable. I mean, I'm a big fan of big damage dealing abilities, but on the same token, it's got to be it's got to have some utility. I mean, you got to be able to use it. If it's not comfortable, if it doesn't come natural, you have to stop and think about it too much. Kind of defeat the purpose. Does that make sense? There we go. I'm telling you, Pommel Strike, it interrupts them. That has almost as much value as the damage itself. Although it does look like a pretty quick finisher. In other words, it looks like you just hold it at the ready. And then just whatever damage you take. Now, I know they have an ability that makes you take less damage while you're charging. I know that. So... a lot of those striped skins. That's kind of what I was hoping to get. So I guess these Saurians came in and took over these camps. Look at these friggin' hills, man. Like, this is some realistic looking shit. Is it just me, or is like... Look at that friggin' clouds coming off the top and... Come on, man. That's...
Fear naught should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
Oh, this is where there was a shit ton of them. Taking, yeah, see, if you're, I guess you could just do everything around battle cry and charging that attack, but that would be a boring play style. I don't think I want to roll it like that. I mean, I can see battle cry, draw a bunch of taunt when enemies come at you. I don't think you can take the hits like that though. Not that many. Oh, do I gotta do all this again?
be vigilant.
It aims to hide
The hardest of all.
Yeah, if you take a hit. I don't think the reward on that is quite worth it. Don't know.
that slime hobbles its victims.
The tail is severed. I'll cut its tail off twice.
Slime clings and hampers victims.
Anytime.
There's still a couple of them down here.
Sulfur-saurian. It aims to hide itself, then attack.
The slime is stubborn as pitch.
Like saurians are fast and fierce.
Yeah, that's...
To ash.
Alright, get up to this rise up here, we'll save again, because... there was a lot of them. Okay, we were getting run over last time. So I'm doing this this soul level 1 run on Dark Souls. Everyone else has done one. I figured I'd do one too. I normally like playing games to kind of build my character, you know. Not much building to do if you never level up, but it's been interesting playing, figuring out ways to get past areas.
Sulfur-saurian comes. Take my fire.
Flame works well against that reptile.
The tail is severed. Did it.
We have triumphed.
A sulfur-saurian comes.
There, master. Sulfur-saurians.
Flame serves well against that reptile. Strong flame may take it out.
The tail is severed.
Flame serves well against that reptile.
Getting a bunch of those.
Insolence.
Flame serves well against that reptile.
Send it right to attack. 'Tis best to sever the tail.
The strong flame may take it out.
There, master. Sulfur-saurians. Strike the tail. Aim to hide itself, then attack.
Well, they're just sleeping up on the rocks here. We have invaded their crib.
Frontal attacks.
That slime hobbles its victim's movement. The slime is stubborn as pitch.
Like saurians are fast and fierce foes.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
how much of this stuff I'm going to need to actually craft with, but... I'm getting into some different flowers and stuff, too, here. I think there's a Cyclops or something up here to fight, too. At some point. Down that way.
To the catacombs, Arisen.
Yeah, I remember this now. Alright. Got a bunch of crafting stuff. Some oil. I love the map.
This leads down into the catacombs.
Yeah, I'm going up here for a second. Nice.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I remember in the catacombs, some of the tombs are cursed, right? Vaguely remember. Scarlet Angelica, you need those to upgrade something. I don't remember what. Here we go. Dum da dum.
Within lie the catacombs. Stay. Be vigilant, Master.
I'll take that. What's this?
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs. It is dangerous to walk without a lantern.
Anybody's gonna grab that. Just want to grab it.
The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Grancis.
Oh shit.
What's that?
What's this? Leave it to me. We'll need to open this gate to use the lift.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature, we cannot pass through. Seems there's a room beyond the rubble. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth god. That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
Be careful. The walking dead are all around us.
Undead! I'd wager we could scale that wall.
What's that?
Our strength brought us victory. We have some manner of foot. That was hardly a warm-up. Strength in numbers arisen.
Man, how cool is this? Oh yeah, okay. There's
There, Master! The undead! Undead! Help me! This ready to hit something.
Stand here! I am inspired to burst!
I can't but envy their endurance. Die! Take care with the closed coffin. Swash! Some of the booby trap. Did it! There, Master! The undead!
okay, here's the deal. I can't get up over this because I don't have my friggin' rogue. And I can't get my, let's see, can I command somebody?
I'll have a look around. Let us proceed, Master.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other way. Oh, no other way. I think that is the only way into that room over there. Got to either be able to double jump. Son of a bitch. Weapons, too. I think there's a weapon in there. Oh, well. That sucks.
If we lit lamps,
The lamplight will make
see
spotting
the
traps easier.
I believe ought to light the way lies at the back of this room. We need light arisen. This lever
Okay, this is
likely
one.
opens a door.
It's one of those cursed ones.
The walking dead there! Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Now, use the fire to help. They are men no longer. It would be a mercy to destroy.
No! They
beast steak from a zombie? That's disgusting.
Anytime.
Seems the door is held closed by some mechanism.
What's that?
No, don't want to die.
Are you all right, Master? Mind you aren't cursed.
Damn. Removing curses too, huh? Nice. That's beautiful. Okay, I think I need a lever or something for this door. Oh, here it is.
Get off! Get off! Strength in numbers.
Read your weapons in them.
Okay. One last look to see if there's any way to get into that room. Side room. I don't think there is. If I had the springboard, I could launch my pawn up there. That's about the only thing I could do. I wouldn't waste a button on that, though. Definitely an advantage to playing a Strider. Although a mage can create a
Pawn Legion makes no grade.
ice steps.
No need.
There, Master! The undead!
Just seeing if I live to never feel at ease.
Die!
Our strength brought us victory.
They fear the flames. Read your weapons in them.
The Walking Dead! There! Get off! Get off! Did it!
Get off. Get off. Get off me.
The ground below you.
They hate fire. They'll know this.
Strength in numbers arisen.
That's cursed.
The Walking Dead there! Mighty Lee's lance could be of use.
Undead. What's this?
We have triumphed. Did it!
Oh, nice.
Undead! Ice fire! Die! That was hardly a warm-up.
We have triumphed.
Now, use the fire to pop it. Strength in numbers arisen.
Leave it to me.
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place. It appears locked. This must do something. No common key.
It leads down below.
I'm gonna go look around. We'll go down there later.
On the way to Salvation's meeting place.
looks familiar. Wait a minute. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's that. Where's that one place I couldn't scale before? Right here? Haha! Yes. Well, it was a weapon. Nice. Okay, well. Hey, it was free, right? Dank, dark catacombs. Wahaha. Okay, so we came through here. Right, we go
This
down.
may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
Yeah. We'll worry about that later. I don't need water, I need oil, actually. Okay, leave. Alright, that's a shortcut. Gotcha. And that led to something.
Tis a place barren of life.
Okay. Don't know how much more thorough we can be than that. Oops. Where's the door? The other door. There it is.
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
This reminds you a little bit of Resident Evil. It does me, just a little bit. Of course, that was Capcom 2 anyway, wasn't it? Think of
The
it.
structure is built from a natural cavern. There's half a labyrinth inside. I'll take that.
So we probably ought to save. Probably gonna start getting serious now.
crumbled here and there with age, what's more. It's a lost place. This looks interesting. No honest business brings a man to such a place. Treasure?
Yeah, it's the last thing you'd want to see down here. Giant spiders. That would suck. Okay, let's keep our eyes up. That one cursed.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place holds a dark power. Insolence! Burn them to earth!
Take more than that. Did it?
Strength in numbers arisen. If ever it was the seat of a god, that time has surely passed.
Master, the corpses! We'll not pass through without the key.
Come on. Why is everybody just chilling over there?
Undead!
There! A stone!
It grows with the light it steals.
The first strike shall be mine! Close to you.
Call for help. The phantom takes hold.
A powerful one of us waits to be attacked. Ha! Help me! Burn them to ash! Wait, something's amiss with that one. Allow an ally to strike you. Quickly! Aha!
Fireworks well!
Looks ready to spit something. They hardly falter in their assault. Do not let them close. Patience, something vigilance arisen.
Nice.
I'll take that.
There, master! The undead!
Not the undead. Oh, that's a curse. Okay, anywhere we can go up?
I shall
Here?
restore your health. Hold on.
You're always putting money like up on ledges like that and stuff. Well, that one's definitely cursed. Everyone eye open's got a zombie in it. Figures.
There, master! The undead!
Arisen, I'm at your side.
Fire! Our strength brought us victory.
Okay, that's cursed.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Oh, there we
Seems
go.
a page torn from a diary, Master.
I think there was a trophy for that, wasn't there? For all the journal entries?
The switch ought to be to the right of the door.
I'm dead! May open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
Burn them to ash!
Okay, what do these do?
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
I think the skeleton wizards and shit start popping up here at some point. Don't they?
There,
Is it just more
Master!
zombie?
Skeleton Magi!
Yep.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. Stay calm, one at a time.
Yeah, man, Pommel Strike is almost...
Are you alright, Master?
It's almost invaluable. It really is.
What's this?
I'll heal your wounds.
Saurian tail? How'd you get that?
I'll take that. I have been badly cursed.
Oh, that's badass. Immediately shed the curses. Nice to have it. Rotten ambrosial meat. It's a Jewel of Health isn't crafting, is it?
What's this?
Okay, I don't think we need to use that yet.
I'll take that.
I'll heal your wounds. What's that?
Dark Peridot, I've got a couple of those now. Set of salvation robes. Crazy. I think that's what that one archer was wearing. And I didn't pick him up because I was like, you know, I get the whole trying to look cool type thing. Okay, well, y'all go that way. I want to look over this way.
We can always turn back if it proves dangerous.
that's the way we're going. This is the part that I remember.
I'm dead. Ha!
Okay, let's go. Don't know. Get some skeletons through here somewhere.
Where could this path lead? Take on the strong. Purge them with holy light.
I saw a lodestone come down here somewhere. Where is it at? Maybe somebody else grabbed it. I hope so. Nice. Hey, Pope. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing a soul level 1 run on Dark Souls, Pope. Just for giggles. Just to say I did it. I rang both the bells already. I got that far. Just messing around with it earlier today.
Did it!
To judge from the smell, the air has lain still as long as the dead.
Can't tell if this shit is rolling away or if my followers are picking it up.
Uneven terrain in here. If monsters appear, let's take advantage of the uneven terrain.
Oh, yeah. There's a Cyclops or an ogre or something. That's right. Now I remember. Hmm. 76. Pretty heavy. In my opinion, what would make an RPG if I were to start from scratch? Oh shit. Is it too late to save? Whew. That was close. You mean just in general or like a particular... Well, I got an idea for a game that I think would be perfect. So if you say a masterpiece, okay. Here's my idea. Is I wanna set a game in okay, I use the term feudal Japan, meaning Japan just prior to technology and industry, right? Where it was still very very traditional, you know, it was the old, you know, the old ways, I guess you could say, before machines and then eventually computers and of course everything else come into play. You know, back in the days where, oh geez, like the most technical item you might have is maybe, I don't know, a fucking blowgun or something, you know, that type of thing. I mean, I'm talking prior to even early firearms or whatever. Weren't they, I believe the Japanese or Chinese first came up with, along with fireworks and explosives and combustibles, firearms. Like, didn't they invent the first gun? I don't know. I'm no history buff. But anyway, going back way before industry, and I want the introduction of industry, and I want it to kind of be tied to the West. And I basically want the West to be coming in, and I want forward thinkers to be looking forward to the future, and they want to embrace industry and embrace technology and embrace advancement, right? And then I want to have the traditionalists who want to keep the old ways and keep Japan the way it was and keep the honor system and, you know, just all the stuff, you know, all just Japanese culture and all the awesome, amazing, beautiful things that encompasses, right? And I want to set this game at that particular dividing point. Compress it if you have to. This isn't shit that took place in a week. This took place over years. But so I would pack that in a little bit, or maybe have it take place over a couple games, you know. You don't have to pack it all into one game. But if you can imagine the settings with the cherry blossom trees and the pagodas and the moonscapes and all that, just the Japanese, you know, Mount Fuji and all just that awesome stuff. You could have, I mean, the graphics wouldn't just be amazing. It'd be beautiful, you know, and you wouldn't have to make up a bunch of fantasy stuff. I mean, they've already got it going on over there. Japan's beautiful. Every picture I've ever seen. I've never been there, but every picture I've seen. Anyway, I would like it set at that time, and you would begin in either a school or a guild of assassins. You would start as a ninja, and you could have, you could even work this into a tutorial at the beginning of the game where you pick your specialization. Do you want ranged melee weapons like the chain weapons, or do you want the shorter katanas? There would be advantages and disadvantages to both. And in my RPG, there would have to be major penalties for every bonus you get. Nothing's free. You don't just get all your cake and get to eat it too. If you want something, you have to sacrifice something else. And so you would, you know, if you pick one thing, you would have an advantage in certain situations and a disadvantage in other. I don't know if you would have a party system. Probably not. It'd be more of a single player type thing. Wouldn't be that you couldn't have a companion or something along at times, right? And I'll tell you what, the people that I see making this would be BioWare. I think they could incorporate the story and the characters and the emotion and the passion stuff into something like that. But anyway, the feudal lords or the people on either side, right? You draw that line in the sand. You know, you got traditional and then you've got modern, right? And the people pushing towards modernization would be doing their things, and they would be making underhanded backroom deals with the West, you know, to incorporate new technology and new stuff. And if you were to get signed on with them, basically take a contract, right, with your guild or with your school. Maybe your school gets burned down to the ground by one side or the other, or by a Western interest, right? Because you would have to have a boss in the game, right? An end-game boss. maybe that person would be responsible for undermining your school, or there'd have to be some kind of treason or something that would happen at the beginning of the game in the tutorial that would not only force you out of the school, but would have you hire yourself out to one side or the other, so you could right there you could make your choice. You know, you could go modern with technology and get some benefits, but you would miss out on some other stuff, maybe some more mystical things, you know, ninja type stuff, magic type stuff, or whatever, some other things that might have been available to you had you kept with the traditionalists. And there would be teachers, and there would be trainers, and there would be things you could learn and things you could gain on either side or the other, you know, and maybe even find some way to incorporate both into each, you know, to be something of a double agent type of thing, to carry out contracts or assassinations or whatever for both sides. But anyway, you would have either side would have an interest. You would have a finely drawn line. It wouldn't necessarily be a good versus evil types of things. Each one would have its own qualities. Each one would have its own redeeming things and things that were not so good about itself. Depending upon which side you chose, it would also depend upon maybe romance options that would be available to you, and different other characters and stuff. Like I say, training, equipment, things like that. If you go with technology, you might even have access to one of the first firearms type of thing. But if you're old school, then you might, you know, be sticking with blowguns and things if you wanted a ranged weapon. And then, you know, maybe you'd have more critical chance with this, but more damage with that. I mean, there's all kinds of cool mechanics you could incorporate into both. But that would be my ideal setting for a masterpiece RPG, because you could have some stealth, you could have amazing combat all the time, you could have all the dialogue and all the choices and all the emotion that, you know, like Inquisition or the just Dragon Age in general, and even Mass Effect are famous for. You could incorporate all that stuff. You know, you could find a girlfriend. You could even throw a little Witcher in there. There could even be, you know, whorehouses or speakeasies, or, you know, brothels or whatever they call them over there. And you know, you would have all this stuff in the world at the time, and it would be a turning of the age. You know, it would be where things are about to make a shift, you know, and things are inevitably gonna turn to technology anyway. But who do you stand with? You know, do you stand? And you just do a lot of cool stuff with that, and there could be so many. There's no end of content that you could create for that backdrop, that thing. You know, that whole atmosphere, that whole environment, that whole setting. If you created a universe like that, and you wouldn't have to, you know, it's no big stretch of the imagination. Just use Japan. I mean, it's beautiful as is. I'd almost say Japan is a fantasy setting in a lot of ways. You know?
Stay ready.
That hurt.
Stop! No! On my way! Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. It can't be stopped. It's too late. It's more vicious than a I'll grab its head! I can't believe this. That was effective.
I heal your wounds.
Anyway, so that was a just a you know, a very general, loose, vague idea of what I'd love to see, but I mean, I'm not kidding. I would really, really, really like to see that. I can't tell you how much I'd pay for that game if somebody would make it.
'Tis weak to light. Our strength brought us victory.
Did it not drop anything? Oh, there we go. I wonder if that other one dropped something. I just completely missed it. It's possible. No. I can't really tell. Okay, I think we're good. Now that would be like the setting and the story wise.
It is a fount of undead creatures.
For like combat and stuff like that, as far as building your characters, I want a skill system, you know, and so, you know, a la Dragon Age 2 or various other ones, and it needs to force you to pick a particular role and stick to it. For those who are like, well, I'm not going to play the game unless I can be a tank, assassin, mage, healer, paladin, ranger, archer, etc., 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 all in one. In other words, if I can't just hold my trigger and beat the game, or if I can't just hold my controller without even pressing a button and beat the game, then I'm not going to play it. It won't be for those type of players. I would file suit if anybody tried to make that game like that. No, screw that. Everything would have to, like I say, have a cost, have a penalty. If you want to be high damage, you're going to be a glass cannon. It's just, you know, you're going to exchange damage for defense as far as that goes. And learn to incorporate stealth, incorporate other things into your gameplay to give yourself some survivability. But I really like a skill system combined with something similar to what they have in Dark Souls, in that there being basic things you have to have, like, say, you know how the ninja, they have a shorter katana, and they even have some which are like basically daggers, You know, you could dual wield certain things. If you chose to dual wield 2 longer katanas, you might have a little more range, but you'd have maybe a little bit less speed, a little bit lower critical chance, higher damage type thing. And you know, so there would be something in there essentially for everybody. Of course, there'd be archery, you know, in that, and you might even find a special trainer among the, you know, the samurai, among, you know, the Japanese feudal lords or something like that, that, you know, is a master of archery and is willing to teach you type of thing. You know, I mean, you could have all kinds of really cool stuff in there, but there'd be a cost for everything. That would be mandatory. And I'm really not even opposed to the whole thing where you don't have to necessarily level up a lot to be strong. Just level well, you know, find the right stuff, find that one weapon or style of weapon or weapon combination that really works for you. There would need to be a combo system in there of some sort, where, you know, at least a little bit of skill in, say, your button presses and stuff like that would benefit you. So I'd incorporate a few things. And rather than lean towards the whole difficulty based on, you know, well, the harder it is, the more enemies they are and the more you have to hit them type of thing. Okay, you know, there'll be stuff like that. I would like to combine a lot of different things. Dark Souls did that really well, too. They combined, it wasn't always mobs. And it wasn't always really tough enemies to kill. Some of them just... You know, sometimes you'd have several enemies that by themselves are just weak as well water, but together, when they're kind of mixing their moves, even if they were slow and cumbersome, they would still get on your ass. And it was like really well designed and stuff like that. And of course, then always the options of, you know, not fighting at all. Either stealthing your way or talking your way through certain things and stuff like that. A lot of stuff you could do with it.
Treasure, perhaps?
But a big thing to me would be that it would be all about builds. And that there have to be an I wouldn't be too mad if they really just took the Dragon Age 2 system, right? And took combat. They could take the combat animations and mechanics, stamina drain and poise and all that shit from Dragon's Dogma right here. These combat mechanics, the way it looks when, you know, you've got your weapon drawn and when you're actually swinging and stuff, and depending on which weapon you have, and so they could take this, and then they could take a skill system similar to Dragon Age 2. If you're going to have a party involved, I wouldn't see a ninja game really necessarily having that. But if there was something along those lines, you working with 1 or 2 other people in unison or something like that, I probably wouldn't do that. But let's say if you did, you'd have some kind of tactics and stuff like that involved, because I'm just a big fan of that. But either way, that you have the visceral, realistic animations, and then you have the mechanics similar to like Dragon Age 2, but when you're leveling, you also have like minimum base stuff that you need for everything, and that there needs to be a plethora of set items in the game. And if I want to go a step further, there needs to be crafting in that you can customize the looks of items, but the material and the number of materials needed to craft that item dictate the quality of that item. You know what I mean? Like, you can have light gears, okay? And so you say you have a light armor and you find one that you really like, but it's some level 1 piece of shit, but you really like the way it looks. Well, if it's made of moth-eaten cotton, what happens later on if you make that out of, like, chain link, or if you make it out of some special material in the game? I don't know. Who knows what? Wool, silk, you know, different materials and stuff that would raise the quality of that item, so you could have the item the way you want it to look, but you'd craft it, the material you crafted with would dictate the stats on it. And the quality, and certain things would have advantages and disadvantages. Maybe something might give you a little more poise, but you're going to have less defense, or it's going to be much heavier. And once you get to a certain weight capacity, you lose some of your stealth ability, period. You take a stealth penalty, period. In fact, it may even make it to where certain stealth mechanics just don't even come into play if you're too heavy, or you're too bulky, or you're too bright, or something like that, right? But I want there to be patterns in an RPG where once you find one that you like, you can carry that pattern with you through the rest of the game if you feel like it. You just have to keep remaking it with better stuff to keep up with the scaling of the game, if that makes sense. Just like if you find a weapon, you find the perfect katana that just looks badass. It's got some engraving in the blade. Maybe it glows red. It does all this cool shit, right? But it's a piece of garbage when you find one. But you're like, I want this. I think you should be able to break that down and learn the schematic for it. Once you find a weapon, and that's where loot comes into play. So loot is always relevant. You're always finding a new weapon. You're always finding a new piece of gear. You see somebody that's wearing something badass. You may kill them just for it, just so you can have it. And take that item and break it down so you can learn the pattern. And maybe scrap a piece of material or two out of it, right? And of course, augments, gems. I would say in this game, instead of necessarily gems or runes, although runes could take a play, I would do like weaving. Certain ways the fabric is woven with certain threads and certain materials woven through it. And maybe, and then maybe runes or something, you know, or embroidering. Embroidery could enchant your armor, whereas engraving could enchant your blade. And learning different engravings, or finding a particular person to do a particular kind of engraving to give you an exact specific kind of stat that you need for your character. And it wouldn't be all super uber complicated. It would just be lots of things where each time you play it, you narrow down and you refine your knowledge of the game until you start finding builds that work. And the replayability on that would be through the roof, because you'd always want to be trying new sets, new sets of gear, new costumes, new play styles, different weapons, trying to make things work. How can you get the most damage out of a specific type of gear, and make it to where every single weapon has a build associated with it, or several builds associated with it that make it viable. It may not be the strongest, but it hits a little faster. It may not have the highest critical on it, but it has some range, you know, and everything has an advantage and a disadvantage, and finding ways to make all that stuff work. It sounds maybe a little complicated, but it's not. It's really not all that hard. It's definitely viable, definitely doable. And here I've been talking. Last time I talked for an hour without saving, I regretted it. So let me save real quick. Can I name an RPG that's out that I call a masterpiece? Oblivion. Fallout 3 was real close too. It had some mechanical issues, but the overall, any game that's able to create an atmosphere that draws you in and lets you stay as long as you want, where you have to pull yourself out. All right. RPGs nowadays kick you out. You try to get immersed. How many games can you think of nowadays that you have to do all these mental workarounds just to keep yourself in the game, just to excuse all the shit in the game that's trying to slap you out of your little fantasy land, that's trying to slap you awake and push you out and tell you, no, you are not to immerse yourself here. You are not to have fun here. You are not to get into this game world. There's nothing for you here. How many games do that to you now? All of them. Now, I can't speak for The Witcher 3 because I haven't played it, okay? Witcher 2 wasn't that type of game to me. It was a fun action game to me. But I enjoyed the story, and I enjoyed the graphics, and I enjoyed the gameplay. So there wasn't anything to dislike about it, but it didn't draw me in like an RPG. It drew me in more like Resident Evil 4 did. That's not an RPG. That was an action game, but it was really cool. It was a fucking great game, you know? Not normally my type of game, but that was an exception. Bayonetta is not my type of game, but that was an exception because it was just an amazingly well done game. That's how Witcher grabbed me. It grabbed me more of an action game. I know it's supposed to have RPG elements, blah blah blah, but it didn't leave me with those kind of feels. To be honest, that's not a bad thing. It's just it is what it is. For an RPG. A masterpiece RPG, I'd say Oblivion, because they created a game world. It's for anyone who's ever played pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons. It was Dungeons and Dragons come to life, and it was all the fantasy elements and all the stuff that I think you'd want from the pen and paper game. Everything you used to imagine while you were playing with your DM, now you could see it and actually do it. And you could go to your little character sheets and manage your inventory and fix your stuff and look at your maps and, you know, do all that stuff. And sure enough, every RPG has a lot of that stuff, but Oblivion they just did it right. My opinion. Another masterpiece was Divinity 2. Divinity 2 was amazing. It wasn't all super graphically enhanced and all that, so it's never going to get the love that it deserves. But it was absolutely what the where the hell am I? Well, wish I'd have known this. That'd have been a hell of a shortcut, right?
We draw further from their meeting place.
Trying to see everything, which I still don't think we've done, but I'm sure there's some places you can get up there too. Okay, this is the way we came in, so let's just get over there. Okay, I don't think they use them. Nice.
I've learned the contents of this book.
It is our curse that the soul must exist in such...
The voice grows clearer.
While we remain in this material coil.
I think we come out that way, right?
That all humans suffer. Pain and lamentation finds its inexorable source.
Voices, Master. We draw near our quarry.
Tis not to be found in...
It is shut fast. Must be a way up elsewhere.
For flesh is but another manifestation of the soul's ancient awakeness. A distraction for the flesh.
Knock. Somebody answers.
It is but pain's shadow,
take that.
Could have really used some silk, man. Okay. I think I better save again right here. This is liable to get nasty.
Bestower of fear to all man in equal measure. The dragon is the force by which the world will right itself.
Take care not to step on any stray bones. There's a dark times brewing.
Lead our souls unto it.
It was that knight dude. I think we get to fight him eventually, don't we?
Come to join our flock, Arisen. This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos.
So that's your thing, huh? Nice cult you have here. So, because this is the zombie apocalypse going down. Speaking of Resident Evil. That's your thing, you little gnome.
To its source.
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
So you were there the whole time? Thanks for the help,
Strength
asshole.
brought us victory.
Did it?
What's this?
Well, it's good to know the zombies died with a bunch of money. Just saying. He busted the shit out of that, didn't he?
What's this?
I missed one hallway full of
But
those.
at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Uh-huh.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
The Elysian spoke
It's a test of your
said
resolve.
the Arisen
Know
ran
that we
counter to
shall
the
follow,
tides.
whatever you decide.
But I see you're a reasonable sort. The sort like to hear reason.
Tis for you alone to decide.
It's
Arisen.
not my place to question your
Come,
judgment.
sir. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands?
Oh my God! Well, get the fuck out of here!
There's not
Get off of him!
dragon's fire.
Oh. Yeah. Well, and just end that. I couldn't see if I could talk to the dude or not. Oh well. No really point in talking, is there?
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it.
What is him
Glad
being
to know you're
armed or
someone
not?
I can trust
He was armed with the
times
ability to
go
get about
And
500
go,
people
they
here to
shall.
all get killed. That's what he was armed with.
I'll send word along, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Sound judgment, Arisen. This was the only way.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Even had you spared him, doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing. Treasure, perhaps?
We totally missed a passageway in here too. Oh, this leads us out regardless.
Let us return to the capital. It looks well deep, Master. Be careful. Saurian! Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps all divinity is up.
The healer's just gonna sit on me for 20 minutes. Wow.
Its head is mine! Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
warm up to me.
What's this? I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps aught of interest has washed up.
That's actually a good point. Perhaps aught of interest has washed up. What do you guys think? You think any aught of interest has washed up?
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
Kind of curious what this is down here anyway.
River. Doubt we can cross it. Here, near the capital. It must be safe.
Yeah, you keep thinking that.
A wolf. Abandoned somewhere.
Want to grab right here? I don't think so. Oh, come on.
A fine castle, that. 'Tis merely a
You can make the
fortress.
pawns shut up. Tell them to talk less.
Treasure, perhaps?
Go sit them down in that little chair, little teaching chair, and it's not every time. Sometimes you have to sit down a couple times to get the option to come up, but Pawn will say something along the lines of, you know, doubtless I'll see things and comment on them. You know, do you want me to do that? And you can
From here and we'll be on
basically
the
tell
path
them to
to
talk
the
more or talk less. So you can control all that, but I think every criticism I've heard of the game has been pretty much for those who weren't aware that what they were criticizing that it didn't have, it actually did. And what they were criticizing it did have, it actually didn't, you know, and so on and so forth. So I've seen a lot of that. Can't say the game's perfect, but I don't know.
Is usually more lively.
Most of the gripes that I've heard don't really actually apply to the game.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Remember to save enough for lodging. Are your travel preparations complete?
You seen the sword? Have your pick. What will it be today?
All right. lot of magic defense on that. Okay, I'm gonna look at these. 44, 40. Oh, that's nice. That's not so much. I'm being slowed, I guess.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Now I wonder, anybody need that? Oops, that's where I wanted to be. What does that do? Oh, nice. Nice. Very cool.
Me, the master works all, you can't go wrong. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
I think I'll hang on to that.
The master works all, you can't. The master works all, you can't go. Come again.
Very good.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Business with the guild, sir?
So this is the Pawn Guild. You can summon pawns as necessity demands.
Let's
here
see,
at the Pawn Guild.
where's that chair at? Right here. As far as the ones you hire, if one's just talking too much, get rid of it. Trade out for another pawn. Kind of sucks if you've paid a fortune for a pawn. But hey, you know, nothing's going to please everybody. Something can be perfect and somebody will hate perfection. And so they'll complain about that. So, I mean, that's... Right?
Is everything in order, Master?
What do I have here? No, not that. See what here is. There we go.
pawn is... May I...
Yeah, I wish we were in like at least the 50s or 60s. That would be nice. What the hell is that? Buddy of mine. Somebody's pawn.
Yes, Arisen.
Why not? Dude, it's not bad. Bad at all. Some resistances, nice.
I am honored to travel.
Nice.
This is a place quite
Business with the
restful
guild,
tonight.
sir?
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Kind of want to go down and kill some of those tentacle things.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
The music, man. I love the music in this game. Love it.
This inn can serve as the
Can't
hub
really
of
turn
our-
it up.
Here we can
You seem
rest.
to have your pick.
Oh, let's see if we got any new. Okay, I'm not down with the skills I'm using right now anyway. Let's see if we got anything new. Really hasn't been a problem. It may start to become one or something, but not sure what's up with that. Okay. That's one thing I'm sitting here looking at. I like this one. I don't know how much. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's really just a matter of, all right, Pope. Have a good one, man. I don't know which ones do the most stuff. Damage, most useful. Cars through foes and broader radius around the user. That's whirlwind, man. Oops. Kind of curious what that is.
Come again.
Nobody around, right? Damn. A dirt goes flying up. That takes 45 minutes. Oh, man. I wonder how many times you could hit somebody in that same amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, okay. 1, 2, 3. So you got a 10, 12, 15 second. Even if the upgraded version reduces some of that time. Probably doesn't. It just probably increases the damage or something. In fact, it might even extend the time for all I know. But in that 10, 12 seconds, how many other attacks could you get off?
Have your pick. Any you like.
You can half the amount of damage you take while you're charging that. I can see why that's a thing.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
I don't think that fits. I like to play faster than that. I do. I like to play a little bit faster. We might take a look at it again later. We'll see what the upgrade is later. Active Atonement is definitely not my thing. Not on this difficulty. At least not right now. Maybe later. I've played with that before. I don't like it. It's you charge with your sword out in front. Not only do you look kind of stupid when you do it, but I think that's the one. Oh, this is AoE, man.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
I'm not trying to hit anybody with it. That's cool. I'm guessing the Arc of Might probably does something similar. The second one probably winds up a little bit faster, and then probably... I would doubt it can probably one-shot a lot of things with it. But staying alive while you're charging all that shit. When you got, I don't know, an ogre jumping around on your face, or a dragon slapping you around, picking you up and looking at you and things. I really like that whirlwind. But I really like this too.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Swarm of Escape Slash that delivers a quick evasive slash, renders the user invulnerable for longer, and allows for extra attack blows. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're going to have that. That's a hard hitter, too. I really liked Pommel Strike, though. Damn it. That's a huge damage dealer. Here, let me just do this. We need an AoE. Yeah, we need an AoE.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any? Come again soon.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Okay, so I see it lets you kind of choose between quicker strike stuff or prolonged heavy. You can be just that one hitter quitter where it's either I hit you and you die, or you hit me while I'm waiting to hit you and I die, type of thing.
No surprise. I feel
High risk, high reward type
Have your
thing,
pick.
which is cool.
Any you like.
But
what will it be today? Understood.
But I'm thinking the whole slightly smaller attacks 2 or 3, 4 times as often sounds better to me. Okay, so my pawn then.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
What would be most useful for She's got an escape. She's got an AoE. Same thing. Pretty much. Except for nothing that requires her to just sit there, and she's a little more mobile.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Alright, very good. Okay, we can go turn this in at the castle, right? Yeah. We're going to go out to the Bandit Coast, too. Kind of looking forward to that. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
Then we shall redouble. I fear you are as like a target as for now. The choice is yours. Certainly. We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under... Though the hold is remote, its importance to us, we must reckon the safety of the entire duchy rides. You have my thanks. I've sent some... I await good word.
This shall surely be a grueling battle. Prepare as many curatives as possible.
Oh, that's not promising. We're sure to get our ass kicked. Bring a lot of potions. Okay, well, that's not encouraging at all.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Okay. Three golems. Yep, right here. Here's the forest. Need to go that way. Yeah, the game map really isn't all that big. It goes up to about here or so, right? Out here somewhere. A little bit more in here. Okie dokie. And there, yeah, there's quite a bit down here.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
We don't... We're in... Oh, them... Take all the time you want. all the time you like. Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Okay.
An armorer.
So you are.
You see, what will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, and you come again soon.
All right, should we use fairy stone? Actually, I should probably keep one, huh? Let me grab a couple more of these.
You see, have your pick, and you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's over there? Really?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Well
Oh my
met,
goodness,
sir.
this might take a while. Well, she'd better be able to keep up.
The city has amenities to suit every need. Armorers, apothecaries, an inn to rent.
Prayer Falls was down by where the bandits were.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
Leave it to me, Master. No harm must come to our charge.
Bandits are back again? Kick their ass this time.
Armed road.
Kill 'em all!
I'll give you the strongest. Opening. Counter after they strike.
The crime have lurked along the
Take care, you are so
That's better than Pommel Strike.
Best we were more watchful than ever. Attack in quick succession. After a grand strike. Counter after they strike. Quick succession.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that move right there to kill bosses. I'm expecting that move right there to knock down multiple small enemies. And that seems to be what it does. We may even go so far as to double up. Where'd Sarah go?
No harm must come to our charge.
Where's our charge?
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further.
Where is she? Where's Sarah? Did she go on without us? This is disturbing. There she is.
Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
Okay. I see a little blue dot behind us. That'll work. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Their kind hates ice and fire. A weakling is a weakling still. The strongest. We'll rout them in a single charge. I grant you fire's blaze. Our strength brought us victory. Fire, bend thy kiss!
Our strength brought us victory.
Careful! A goblin!
Get it!
Not long now! I grant you fire's blaze! Ah, animal dung. Deer, perhaps. Careful! A goblin! numbers, Arisen. Did it? Seems we found the quarry.
You know, even if we're not getting a whole lot of XP or anything from these goblins, they're dropping a bunch of money. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's all about that money, though. How about that money, though? That money, though?
Callings from the quarry. Perhaps the land still holds hold as well.
What's that? One could see all of Grandseas from atop that.
Might go look and see if there's any new weapons, too. Available. Probably time to upgrade our sword. Ooh, that looks like bandits. Yeah, I think we'll save right here. Bandits are going to start getting a little tougher, I'm sure.
Armed rogues.
Gold or blood? What's it should be?
Alter after they strike. You shall not cast! It's nothing like where we were before. They're left exposed after a grand strike. That was hardly a warm-up.
Armed bandits arisen. In quick succession. I will protect you.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed. Grand strike.
Just judging this dude. There we go.
Anytime. They attack in quick succession.
Strength in numbers. Our strength brought us victory.
I don't know why that's my favorite line. It really, really is.
The soil here is unique. We may find ore new to harvest from it.
They're armed, Master.
I'll begin with a sword. Exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
We have triumphed. It'll take more than that. What's that?
Okay, let's see. Are we going the wrong way? Shit, I can't really tell.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I don't really remember. There's probably a couple different ways to this, actually.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead. A wealth of materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look.
Okay, there's a mission here, right? I think there's a mission.
Were we not just here? All these paths look the same.
naught should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
Oh, I remember coming here for something much, much later. Can't touch that ledge for some reason.
Looks like a cottage.
Nice. Take that.
Treasure, perhaps?
It's Kina. Why is she here?
I thought to find you. They speak of you in every...
Okay, there's no quest for her right now. That'll be later.
An abbey, here. It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
I am.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back here later. If I knew the quest order, I'd say at some point it'd probably be a good idea to put a, whatchamacallit here? One of those port crystals.
We've near arrived.
All right, let's just get her to wherever she needs to be.
Has never been touched by man.
Nice. Well, somebody was here. Leaving all the shit laying around.
Thank you, sir.
She came just to look. Look at the waterfall. It seems like a lot of drama to go through for just a waterfall. I guess her life wasn't going to be complete unless she got to see this. Okie doke then. It's like, alrighty, whatever. I start finding better wood out in these areas. Dear, get away from me.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
Okay. I do believe there's a chest up here, too. Work. Might only be able to get to it from the inside. It's up there somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think it's next to that wall. There it is. Lone flowers. Well, before those spoil, how do we do this? And we have fast travel.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
And there's a fairy stone waiting for us. Nice.
The road to the southwest hold is long and unfamiliar.
We make for the stone of the southwest.
Have you aught to sell?
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
It's just gonna go rotten. Guess that's an upgrade material? Not sure. Oh, we did get some soap. Nice.
What will it be today?
I'm gonna go see
Come again?
what they got
It's
weapon-wise.
not the last we'll call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
No, I seriously doubt it.
The master works all,
That's what we're using right now. Okay, probably wind up finding something.
The master works all. Come again.
Okay, Bandit Coast. One of these goes there, I'm pretty sure.
Aye,
You're
the inn
first.
offers a clean...
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
I'm trying to remember. One of these goes down where the bandits are. Actually, I think it's both of these, to tell you the truth. Celine should pop up here somewhere. There she is. All quiet and creepy and everything.
Hello. The stone of the southwest. It is far to the south, beyond the quarry.
Is this down by the bandits? No? Oh, shit. That's no good. Oh. I'm not scared.
You humans.
You guys
seem to
scared?
make
I'm
a
not scared.
lot of expressions.
Actually, I am scared. No wanderer is ever lost with a map at their side. I would disagree. Healing Spring. There's a shit ton of wolves. We got to deal with wolves. A lot of wolves. In fact, I think we ran into some of them that one night. But if we stick to the road, well, there are snow harpies. But other than that, if we stick to the road, I think we're good.
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
Yeah, I hear you.
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further.
Castle walls? Or the ruins of such? War has not been kind to this place.
What if we can force a griffin to spawn again?
Armed bandits arisen. It was most like a watchpost once. Counter after the
They're exposed after a grand strike. Looks interesting.
Celine's all cool about it too. She's like,
Such open locales
another day at work.
being from enemies a tricky proposition.
Yeah, I was about to say there's probably more bandits up here.
armed bandits arisen.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after the strike.
That was hardly a warm-up.
They'll take that.
Is there a quest for shackles? Don't you need like 10 of those for... I may already have it. Actually, you know what? I'll bet you some of the stuff I've been putting up, like skulls and shackles and shit like that, probably already completed some quests. Collectible things.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
Seems we're well down.
restore your health. Hold on.
The beast fears fire. Gargoyle frontal assault. I'll have this
Tossing his ass.
Strength in numbers.
What's this?
They all dropped something, didn't they? Beautiful. Funny thing is, if I remember right, some of the later tiered gears. Now, for for the best upgrades, obviously they're going to want the rarest stuff and all that. But I remember some of the stuff that you find early on, you need for some of the later equipment.
It looks well healed.
Soaked to the bone.
So that was going to happen regardless.
Giant lizard. Tail is most likely. It's flying things without the victims. The tail is
Ouch. Bitch. Yeah, I know you felt that. These are the striped variety.
Its slime clings and hampers victims. May have their tail so weak as well. It'll take more than that.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this?
I'll take that.
Okay, well, we need to be going up that way. That was all fun and everything, but
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
ooh, it's laggy right here. Really laggy.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Okay. Not sure what the game's trying to keep track of, but it's struggling.
Goblin! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Only a warm-up. Did it!
Let's see. rid of some of this weight. Well, we haven't gotten Celine killed yet. I don't know if she can die, actually. This one we might be half-ass safe. Attacking.
This looks interesting.
Nice. That was totally worth it. Not for these poor people, though.
This looks interesting.
Nice. Looks like a good spot for a chest as any, in my opinion. I'm gonna go look around back here.
So close.
Don't ask me. Just thought I'd look.
What's that?
Apple.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
You start meeting a lot of wolves here pretty soon, if I remember right.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
And harpies. Interesting. This isn't going to be easy. Good time to save. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a lot of wolves.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
In lands where men fear to travel, It's within striking range. Beast. Beware the harpy sword! Did it! I'll take that.
I'll take that. I love my pawn.
Restore your health.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Snow harpy!
I'll take that.
Fire then thy king!
Beware the harpy sword! See how more they can use their paws! This looks interesting.
Not sure how we're supposed to get there. I don't remember. Round to the right, I think. Go this way.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on. What's that? Stay vigilant, Master. This set a band. The thieves browse this region.
Armed rogues!
Kill them all!
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
Counter
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They hold the advantage!
Wait for an opening.
Restore your health.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Did it!
We have triumphed.
It's nice that they're willing to
What's this?
lay down their lives for the cause.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
The lag is really real right here for some reason.
The site of an attack. The victim's belongings have been scattered about.
Okay, so heading up there yet isn't going to work. What's this? There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
road splits here. Let's be doubly
these?
sure of which will see us to our destination.
There's probably going to be wolves all down there, too. God damn. Okay.
Only evergreen.
Alright, we got wolves. Actually, we're handling the dire wolves better now, so they're not one-shotting everybody in the party.
These grow in this cold. Perhaps we might harvest aught from them.
She's more bloodthirsty than a wolf. It hates fire! That item's mine.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Strength in numbers.
That was hardly a warm-up. It hates fire! This ends now! Yes. Did it?
Hit him hard. Yeah, I kind of hit him with that one. Yeah, he felt that. We're gonna have 700, 800, maybe 1 million by the time we get back, right? I'm starting to. To be honest, I think I like playing a Strider.
What's that?
Most in this. I like dual wielding daggers. I think that's cool. But I mean, I'm down with this too. Oh, look at that sun through the trees. Isn't that some? It's beautiful.
What manner of place could that be? It was obviously once a grand building.
Hates fire! Tis weak to fire! Fireworks, well!
What's this? This looks interesting.
Oh, I didn't do any part of that, did I?
I'll take that.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Fireworks, well!
We have triumphed.
What's that?
Actually, I think Celine can get knocked out
Let's be
during
doubly
this.
sure of which will see us to our destination.
Okay, that's much later in the game. I think Celine can get knocked out during this quest, but I don't think she actually dies. I think she just gets sent back to whatever and the quest fails.
Rocks here may hold ore.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
But I'm not trying to fail shit that's, oh, we got a bunch of wolves up here.
Direwolf!
Beautiful.
What's this?
Let's wait and see what they do.
It hates fire! It's weak to fire!
I'll take that.
To fire! He's a far different class than the captain.
Fireworks, well! I'll keep watch!
Fucking asshole. Run from me, bitch.
Out of the way! Take my fire! More clever than a common wolf. Never mind the beasts, I'll take the loot. I'll take that.
I can't pick up my shit because it's just this endless spawn of fucking wolves. Let me have my stuff.
Leave it to me.
Heading out. This looks interesting.
I wonder who all's tombs these are.
I am very glad. Thank you.
Standing there with Celine, just checking it out. The healing stone.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
Let's grab this stuff over here. And the game is lagging, stuttering, stopping, pausing. What's wrong?
The spring will ease our weariness. What's this?
Nice.
Let's have a look.
Okay. All right. There's another escort mission if we want it. Let's see. Yeah, the two-handers in this one are, I mean, they really have a lot of weight behind them. You feel like you're hitting somebody really, really hard.
Suppose those stones hold? 'Tis a port crystal, Master.
We have a lot of upgrade materials now.
The road to the southwest hold is long and unfamiliar.
How fair.
Best hire our guide. To bring along a so quiet. With the road.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Okay, we need that. How many secret tokens we have now? Now this. It's actually probably worth looking at.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Okay. Oh, is it just for... I think it's just for rogues, isn't it? Yep.
Some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Me, the master works all, you can't.
Might hang on to that. Rusted greatswords. Seems like there's something you can do with that. Just like the golden ones, there's something... Got extra stagger power. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stagger power. Look at that. Damn. I've got 12.
Masterworks all, you can't come again.
Okay, let me look at some. Let me see if I've got some of these collectibles. Nope. None of those.
The stone of the southwest. 'Tis far to the south, beyond the quarry. This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
All right. Catch that in the morning.
You see, have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
It seems later than 12. I have no idea where this is. Hopefully it's not. Actually, I think it's right near us, isn't it? No? Water Beach. It's got to be at the coast somewhere, right? Oh, it is. It's down here. That's where I want to go. Okay, let's see if we can do this then. I hope it takes us all there. If not, then we got to go all the way back to... all the way back to the city.
Business with the guild, sir?
Nice, brought us. All right, very good.
We share these roads with travelers, peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Have you found all?
Poor rabbits.
What's this? The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Insolence! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. This looks interesting.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
We have triumphed.
That was hardly a warm-up. Did it?
Let me get the Seeker's token down here. Might as well check that chest up there, too.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Soaked to the bone.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Okay, should be a sign path right here, right? And that should be the back door to the cave that leads to the well underneath the village.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Wolves hunted pack!
Arisen, I'm at your side.
More of its kind are coming! Suddenly its pack draws near. It hates fire!
Wolves hunt in packs.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder why. Out of the way! No! It hates fire! I'm holding right now! Strike! This ends now! Die! Bottom! Keep well clear of them. I'll grab it! Our strength brought us victory.
We have triumphed.
Asshole.
Leave it to me.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Well, I think we actually get to fight some bandits instead of wolves. Last time we came through, there was 5,000 wolves because I think it was nighttime. Yeah, now we got these assholes.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. Armed rogues!
Sick 'em, boys.
It's hard to see what lies ahead. Counter! I shall take on the strong.
Nice.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. They strike.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster at Crest.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Anytime.
For an explosion of healing.
I'll take that.
Look at that. Okay, we're supposed to be going that way, but
Seems this road
it's like we got more bandits that need their Bajujus kicked off their bodies.
Why have you come here?
What the fuck is going on with this dude? Make sure that piece of shit's dead.
Nothing back.
After they strike.
Hold nothing back.
Shall we jump? It might shorten our path. Quick succession. It'll take more than that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Annoying. I'm kind of digging killing these bandits, actually.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Armed rogues.
Why have you come here?
Proceed with caution, Master. They may be wolves. After a grand strike. I'll begin with the strongest.
These bandits have been doing well for themselves. You know what?
Wait for an opening.
Is he up on top? I think he's up on top.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the sea. They're left exposed after a grand strike. That item is mine. What's this?
That's mine. Fuck some wolves. I'm not really worried about wolves right now. They're more of a nuisance than anything.
They're armed, Master.
Why have you come here?
Exposed after a grand strike.
Quick succession.
After they strike.
Quest failed. Alright, I guess I gotta let myself die. See where our last save was. If it's way too far back, then I'm guessing it's probably all the way back at the village. Yeah, it's all the way back here.
Have you found aught?
The roads are safer than the grass, but still, we'd best stay wary.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
The view extends for leagues along the shore. Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Soaked to the bone.
All right.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Perhaps we'll find food among the crags that litter this place.
So those bandits killed my charge. That's why I let myself die. Didn't really want to fail that quest.
Rance's sea routes have been ill developed.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
Care to find out where this path leads? Crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Well clear of those fangs. There, Master! Wolves! You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly. Monsters. Strong. More of its kind are coming! Never mind the beasts, I'll take the loot.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Fierce fire.
Did it! I'll take that.
There, Master! Wolves! I'll heal your wounds.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Well clear of those fangs.
They're a slippery target. Did it? Our strength brought us victory. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
I'm gonna save here after kill these guys right up here.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
With so many twists,
bandits!
it's hard to see what lies ahead.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Strong. Counter after they strike.
My money getting away. Back here.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed. Let's have a look. Armed bandits. Counter after they strike.
Shit all in his face.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Yeah.
Why have you come here?
They're armed, Master.
They attack in quick succession. Exposed after a grand strike.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Wait for an opening. Proceed with caution. Maybe wolves about.
Tis strange. Deep and so.
They attack in quick succession.
You could run into, bitch.
Interesting.
Counter after they strike.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
There, Master! Wolves!
Why have you come here?
They're armed, Master.
Leave it to me.
It's weak to fire! Keep well clear of those fangs.
They're not exposed after a grand strike.
Fire works well!
Bloody hell!
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
It's weak to fire!
Watch your back. What's this?
We have triumphed.
Did it! This looks interesting.
A lot of money.
Stay ready. Bandits arisen. I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Burn them!
Fresh meat.
Oh, asshole.
Did it!
Okay, now these are the assholes that killed my escort here. Last time. We weren't really having any problems with them. Not sure. Wonder if it's the range, the archers that are giving them the most. I don't know, we'll see.
Why have you come?
They're armed, Master.
What? Okay, all of a sudden they're Uber. One shot. I don't think so. In fact, I know not. How about that?
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Leave it to me, Master.
Armed bandits arisen.
Hold nothing back.
In quick succession, no harm must come to our charge.
They're left exposed after a heal your wounds.
Bloody hell!
Counter after strike.
can't move. Ah, stun locked the entire time. What kind of fucking enemies are these? This is a new one. He can attack before he attacks next after he's already attacked 6 times before he ever attacked the first time, and I'm stun locked. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Awesome. Interesting. Find somebody to knock this bitch off balance or something. This is different. All right, these bandits mean some fucking business. They're killing the shit out of our escort too.
Leave it to me, master.
Armed rogues.
Hold nothing back.
They attack in no harm must come to
Okay, well I don't know why.
Wait for an opening.
Bloody hell!
This is crazy. Is there a reload? So we got to do this each time if I can't find something to kill me? That's a pretty big oversight. Maybe return to last checkpoint might work, maybe. Oh, wow. Dude, I think it's getting late. Okay, awesome.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Leave it to me, master. Armed bandits arisen.
Why have you come?
No harm must come to our town. In quick succession. They're left closed after a grand struggle. This hole is
Damn, this dude is fucking amazing. Talk about overpowered. That's pretty fucking overpowered there. That is overpowered. One-handed weapon hits harder than 6 two-handed weapons put together, and then you double that again. I call bullshit on that one. On top of his 37 friends. Yeah, that's a little cheap. That's a little cheap. Whatever. Kick their ass, but shouldn't be taking all this.
Armed bandits have risen. Leave it to me, Master. They attack in quick succession. Any that would target the arena left exposed after a
Stop running, bitch! Dead again. They're hitting like really hard. They're hitting over their level, definitely. This is brutal. Okay, let me do something for the third time that I shouldn't have had to do twice. Okay, let me get over here. Okay. Fucking 78 button pushes later.
leave it to me, Master. Armed rogues. No harm must come to our cause. Counter up this strike. I can still fight.
Why does our charge run in there to not defend himself, to commit suicide on purpose? I hate escort quests in games where the AI can't manage an escort quest. It's like, here, we can't make this work, so let's force it into the game. Don't put that bullshit in the fucking game. Just don't. Bad enough having to fight these overpowered fucking ridiculous ass, well, we couldn't fucking level design right here, so we just made these things hit 37 times harder than a dragon. Fuck that, on top of the fact you got an escort quest when... I don't know what killed me. I couldn't tell you what killed me. I have no idea. I'm guessing one of the archers all of a sudden has 7,000 damage arrows. I guess, all of a sudden. I guess. These loading screens are starting to kill me. I'm losing my patience. You done? Too much for me, man. Tired of giving myself the same fucking item over and over again, especially when it takes 30 minutes to do it. Apparently it filled about a quarter of my hard drive with one save. That's why it's necessary to take 15 hours to save. I guess that's what's going on.
Come to our charge. They're armed, Master.
Why have you come here?
They're now closed under a grand strike. Attack in quick succession.
What is hitting? I'm getting one-shotted by this motherfucker with a one-handed sword. No, these aren't level 80 bandits. Well, 180 bandits. They're not. I think the damage buff they gave him for hard mode, instead of doubling it, I think they multiply it by 8 or 10 times through some computer glitch. Something wrong with the game as far as that goes. So you don't get damage buffs like that 30, 40, 50 times and shit. No. It says double. That's a lot more than double right there.
Leave it to me, Master.
Just saying, a lot more than double.
No harm must come to our charge.
They're armed, Master.
Shit's brutal, man.
Hold nothing back.
They attack.
You're fucking all that Superman bullshit you're doing. I win. Motherfucker's committing suicide. So if we beat him, he commits suicide. If we don't beat him, how do you win? How do you win like that? How do you win? Where if you win, you lose, and if you lose, you still lose. This is annoying. This is annoying.
We make for the...
Last try. I shouldn't even be doing this. I don't have patience for this. It's not balanced. This isn't level and this isn't balanced right here. This one particular thing right here. I don't think you should have to go through 60 loading screens either to reload a save. Each load is bad enough, but then to stack them 50 or 60 times, that's even worse. I can't even be happy when this is over. I'm just going to be like, oh, thanks. Thanks for making the game less bad for the time being. I don't respect shit like this. This is
Leave it to me,
pretty
Master.
stupid.
They're armed, Master.
Get them,
No
boys.
harm must come to our charge.
Why have you come?
Matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. Beating them and then we lose. And if we're not beating them, then he can... Don't think that each bandit should hit harder than 6 dragons stacked together. Don't think that should be a thing. Loading screens are killing me.
Leave it to me, Master.
They're armed, Master.
No harm must come to our town.
Grand strike!
He's a human footprint.
You mother...
Bloody hell!
They attack in quick succession.
Consciousness fades.
After they stop, let's keep them
Super uber fucking dragon attacks. This fucking one-handers are one-shotting everything. It's stupid. This is stupid. Because if we were in a level 180 area or something, we were totally out of our league. Okay, I get it. We're killing these guys fine. This isn't a problem. It's just they have the ability to one-shot you. If you had 8 times the amount of health you had, they would still fucking one-shot you. That's way too buffed. Sorry, this is the game really bad advertising itself right here. I can't make excuses for it. This is just bad. It's not hard, it's bad. There's a difference. I saw that coming. Nothing I could do about it because my target, wherever I pointed, my character turned the opposite direction. I don't know what to do about that. Are they? They're supposed to be that tough? Okay. Gotcha. I mean, obviously, because they are, right? So I can't argue with that. I can't argue with their ability to hit 17 or 18 times the DPS of a fucking dragon or a griffin or something. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to do that.
Leave
Gotcha.
it to me, Master.
Gotcha. Well, that makes all the difference. These fucking super uber whatever he is.
Best we were more watchful than ever.
Bitch!
They attack in quick succession. That was hardly a warm-up. Strength in numbers arisen.
Stupid.
I'll heal your wounds.
Stupid. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and, oh yeah, great, I did it. I'm going to be like, really? That was really fucking necessary? Answer, no, it wasn't necessary. Yeah, that's what I think of it. Ho.
No harm must come come to our charge.
Boo. And then it just begs to be
These are human
asked,
Doubtful
what was
if
the
a
difference
friendly one.
between the first 20 tries, you know?
Held nothing back!
Which leads to our destination.
I hope this dude's damn trip to the beach is worth it. Hey, doesn't that cave, the back of that cave coming out of the village, doesn't it lead down to here? Doesn't it drain out here? Or something? Am I remembering that right?
Feel that salty breeze. We must be nearing the sea. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! Seems fairly shallow. Fierce fire. Their spears have long reach. Sever the tail to weaken the beast! The tail is severed! Sever the tail! I have it! The tail is severed! Please! Did it!
I think you can get giant fish here.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! Seems fairly shallow.
The tail is severed! Coming arisen! Put it down! The tail! Hurry, we'll have a hold! Tis best to sever the tail! Sever the tail to weaken the beast! Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. We need to sever the tail! A strong blade may take it out! I'll burn it to I'll strike at its back! You bet. These fierce fire! Burn them to ash!
Small fish. Giant fish. There we go. Okay, so... Giant fish. Maybe like 5.
Tis best to sever the tail! The tail is severed! The beast fears fire. I'll take that.
Must be nice. Whatever he's doing right there. I'd like to move 1/25th that fast. least we got one out of it. I didn't see if anybody else picked up one. Probably did.
Seems fairly shallow.
There, Master! A griffin!
What? No.
Such open areas are two-edged swords with this area now. Every monster for leagues can see us.
They breathe like rabbits, these goblins.
Take care when walking at the water's edge. Are you all right, Master? Take care you don't fall.
That thing really needs to fuck off. Guarantee you we lose this dude to a griffin.
I cannot see another shore.
Where's this dude's bitch-ass beach? This fucker just had to come all out here, huh? I hate escort quests. I hate them. I despise them. Come on, dude. Where's your shit at, man? Where do you gotta go? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
It is easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin. Careful! A goblin! Mind you, you all right, Master? They grow frenzied!
Woo! Man. Annoying. Unnecessary annoying.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Our strength brought us victory.
Where's this dude going, man? I'm kind of like beyond done with this. Yeah, I shouldn't have volunteered for this bullshit. I really shouldn't have.
We've near arrived. Survive such a fall.
Watch your footing, Master.
Actually, we'll be down here to check all this shit out, too, later. Hadn't planned on doing it now, though.
There's not to see here, let's press on. Were they placed
I'm
in
not
our
getting
head?
paid enough for this.
Some ritual, perhaps? We've near arrived. fair ways from the nearest settlement. Idle too long, and the sun may set on our errand. Be wary. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
You got to be kidding. Alright.
With a running start, we can reach the far side.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
I'm so tempted to kill our escort myself. I'm serious. Yep.
This looks interesting. Vent. Is anyone inside? The view extends for leagues along the shore. What an
Never again.
incredible view.
You have my deepest appreciation.
No, it's not deep enough. Whatever it is, it's not even. No. Just no. You enjoying your little view. All that to look at that. Yeah. Not cool, dude. Not cool.
This looks interesting.
Here, you can have 3 experience points and 2 gold. Oh, thanks.
What's that? Quite the eccentric what's set up camp out here. A boat?
Alright. Well, let's see what else can be had. Too much drama. I don't have to worry about keeping that dude alive, though. So that's a good thing. There's like a bunch of stuff to do out here later. I already know that. I think we can get that grimoire while we're here. Okay. Any way to get back up from right here? I don't think so.
With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become routine.
Holy shit. Well, that's something. Let's see if these are scaled up like those stupid bandits were. This is either going to go real quick or...
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
Found you!
A cyclops! Even in Russian, a weakling is a weakling still. Cyclops! We'll rout them in a single charge!
Oh, is that? Oh, they're hitting us with the fucking things. Oh, they're hitting us with the explosives. Wow, that hit hard.
Mad with rage! Cyclops is armored.
I can't see a fucking thing now.
I'll grab its leg to draw its eye. To its leg. Throw it off balance. Grab hold of the leg. Cannot move with one opponent's leg. I shall strike the head. No, cut away its support. Falling. Attack, attack. I can still fight. Falling. No. Stand up any
Nope. Everything was dead. Everything was done. We had won, and it decided. Yeah, I think I played about 15 minutes too long right there. All right, people. Well, yeah, I can't do much more of that tonight. Not that right there. I don't feel like I'm getting beated. I feel like I'm getting cheated. There's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. Anyway, well, it's 1:30 now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it quits on that. Maybe we'll pick up with this tomorrow. I don't know. We were gonna play some Dark Souls this weekend too, with everybody. If anybody wanted to jump in, at least Sunday. I don't know about tomorrow and Friday. I guess it's, well, now it's Friday, right? But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that was frustrating. Sorry about that, but yeah, patience, I think, ran out a little bit there. I'm going to head out and go find something to eat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening if y'all want to come hang out. I know it's Friday, but if y'all don't feel like going out and spending all your money at the club, then you're more than welcome to hang out with us. We'll be playing the games. Anyway, y'all take care, and if I don't see you, have a good weekend. But if I do, then I'll see you tomorrow. All right? I'm out.